Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the inaugural match of the Vista Premier League Season 1. This match is between the Vista Vikings and the Blazing Bangers. And here with us for the toss are the captains, Josefa Patel and Abbas Unwala. We're now going to conduct the toss. Who will be calling? Abbas will be calling. It's tails. Abbas has won the toss. And Abbas, what would you like to do?
We choose to bowl first.
Blazing Bangers have chosen to bowl first. What's the plan, Abbas? What is the reason behind you all choosing to bowl first?
We came in early in the morning, so a little bit of dew. Take advantage of that and get wickets early on, and let's see how that goes.
What's the excitement like in the camp? Are you guys nervous, excited? What's the energy like?
Boys in the camp are nervous. First time, first ground, first game. But yeah, they look confident as well.
Thank you very much and all the best.
Thank you.
Josefa bhai, welcome. All the best. Are you guys happy to bat first?
Yes, I mean we would have also bowled first, but that's okay. Whatever it comes, we'll do that.
What about the playing 11? Any surprises there, or what's happening with your playing 11?
No, I mean see, anyways, impact sub rule is there. So anyways, everyone is going to play, and we have only 12 today. One player is not come today. He has some exams. So anyways, we all 12 are playing today.
Lovely. Happy to have you guys here and all the best. Good morning, everyone. And the news from the toss is that the Blazing Bangers have won the toss and decided to bowl first. So we'll be starting in about 10 minutes, and we can expect the batsmen from Vista Vikings to come up and show us their talents.
फोन तू ले ले मेरे को कुछ काम नहीं
मेरे को लैपटॉप पे एक
सेकंड रुको
एक दो ईमेल भेजना है तो कहाँ बैठ के करूँगा मैं ये देख भाई लाइव है भाई वो लाइव है
You can expect the batsmen from Vista Vikings to would have also bowled first, but that's okay.
हाँ तो
भाई कुछ चाहिए रूम में से हाँ बोल के दूँ नहीं आप रख सकते हो किसी को देना नहीं संदीप भाई लोगो चाहिए किधर गए संदीप भाई? हाँ मेरे लैपटॉप में PNG चलेगा ना? किस में लगाना है साइड में? हाँ मैं देता हूँ। तो आपको किसका दूँ? टूर्नामेंट लोगो और विस्टा पैकेज जो हम लोग को देना है वही ना? टीम्स का नहीं डालना है और नीचे पे स्कोर का रहेगा। बस ओके मैं दे रहा हूँ। एंड भाई हाँ कमेंट्री करना है। माइक है कमेंट्री का? हाँ। नहीं इधर से मैं दूंगा ना वो फीड पे, तो ये नीचे भी लेके जा सकता हूँ, तो आवाज़ आएगा। इधर से देता हूँ मैं थोड़ा, है ना?
कौन है? नहीं हाँ ओके आ जा.
आना भाई ऐसा मत कर यार 5-10 मिनट का ना खाली बात
ये बुक को भी मत भुलाना कभी. अरे चलो. नहीं उसको चाहिए. एक पीछे है वो चेयर. संदीप भाई चलो. आ रहा है बॉलर रन अप पे. कौन है बॉलर? एक मिनट संदीप भाई मेरे को इंट्रो देना है. चालू कर रहा हूँ कमेंट. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural edition of the Vista Premier League. The moment we have been waiting for is finally here. The excitement is building up. The match is about to start. The first match between Vista Vikings and the Blazing Bangers. Vista Premier League is proudly powered by Vista Packaging, co-sponsored by Izzy Arts and Frames. We are looking now at the opening bowler Josefa Poonawalla to Josefa Patel. That's a well left delivery. First ball up by Josefa Poonawalla. Josefa by Patel leaves it. Good start, steady start. Josefa Poona to Josefa by Patel. Another dot ball, second ball dot. Josefa by playing that one to the point fielder. Great shot down the ground, too long on, takes a single, gets the first runs on the board for Vista Vikings. Scoreboard, 1 run. On strike, new batsman, Abbas Karachiwala, left arm batter, great young talent from Mumbai. Great day for cricket, guys. Great day. Sun is shining. Brilliant ground. All players are ready. Wide ball. That's one down the leg side. First extras on the board. Excellent day for cricket, guys. Excellent day. Ground looks absolutely beautiful. All the players are charged up, excited. We're going to witness a great tournament and great game of cricket here. Oh, well played by Abbas. Well played. Getting on the front foot there. Brilliant.
Oh, well played again. This time off the back foot. Good start by Abbas, watching the ball. Josefa Poonawala bowling a good line, keeping the runs down in the first over.
सामान इधर घूमने के बदले आई थिंक उधर से भी आएगा मैं पूछ लूँ
End of the first over. Good start by the Blazing Bangers. Nice tight over. 2 runs of the over. New bowler Moiz Latif Jiwala. We are starting with spin from the other end. Moiz is an experienced bowler from Mumbai. Let us see. Field is set. One sweeper and one cow corner. Starts with a dot ball. Josefa Pai Patel playing that straight down the wicket. Good start. Joined in the comment. Straight down to mid off. 2 dot balls to start off with by Latif Ji.
Good morning, everyone. Second over in progress. Moiz by Latif Ji, bowling to Josefa Patel. Good flight. LBW appeal. Down the leg. Signal by the umpire. It's a good field setup by Abbas Unwala. He has a deep mid wicket in place for that sweep shot. Trying to bowl a few flights and trap Jose Abai. Brilliant bowling by Moiz Bhai. Right on the stumps, asking Jose Abai to come and step down the wicket. Great start by the Bangers. They are on cue today, looking sharp with the ball. Another flighted delivery. Single at long off. Moiz Alal fields. Great bowling by Moiz by Latif Ji. Brilliant start by Bangers. Karachi will be facing Moiz Bhai for the first time. They have a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg in place for him for the sweep shot. Moiz will look to bowl him on the stumps and try and trap him out there at deep mid wicket or deep square leg. 4 overs power play, and Bangers have given a good start. It's a short delivery. Brilliant shot by Abbas.
Abdul Motiwala boundary. Brilliant shot by Abbas. Good start. First boundary on the board for Vista Vikings.
Abbas Karachi breaking the shackles with a bat ball outside off. Decent start by Vista, covering the second over with a boundary. Hosea Poonawalla continuing. Hosea looks a little tentative. The wicket looks a bit too paced. Looks some damp on the wicket. Oh, trying to go across. There's a nicely bowled length ball by Hosea by Poona. Morning wickets are expected to be a little slow. As the day progresses, looks like the wicket is going to get hard and be easier to bat. We start trying to see out this new ball. Another brilliant outswinger by Hosea by Poona. Hosea by Patel looking to clear the boundary from mid-on and mid-wicket. The field is in. Those are two good deliveries by Hosea by Poona, bowling outside off, taking the ball away from the right-hander. Bangers have been on point with their bowling and field. Another beauty by Hosea by Poona. Bowlers are getting some perches out of this wicket in the morning. Another field change by Abbas Unwala. Looking for a single, quick single, the point region. Little slippery out there in the middle. As we said, there's a bit of dew in the morning. Wicket looks a bit damp as well. Batsmen would like to capitalize in these power plays because, as we all know, there'll be a bonus point in the first 10 overs. Team which scores the maximum number of runs in the first 10 overs would get a bonus point. So Vista would like to capitalize in these first 4 overs. As we speak, Hosea Bai has been on point with these lengths, not giving away anything to the batsman. Vista are trying to assess the conditions pretty well. They know it's a two-paced wicket. The ball is not coming on the bat as expected. Wide delivery by Hosea Bai. I think this righty-lefty combination is working for Vista at the moment. They have a deep square leg in place for Abbas Karachi. Likes to flick it off his legs. And they also have a leg slip in place. Baba standing on leg slip for Karachi. Another one goes down the leg for a wide ball. Hosea by Poona trying to get the slip fielder in the game. Not working for him at the moment. It's a beautiful venue here at Lonavala for the very first season for Vista Premier League. Brilliant fielding by Baba. Full stretch. Saves a certain couple of runs there for his team. We've seen a good disciplined start for bangers in the field at the moment. Slightly wavered from Jose Abai to the left-hander. I think he's bowling some amazing lengths to the righty, but a little wavered to the lefty. Jose Abai Patel on strike. So 4 overs power play and slow start for Vista, but I think when they start keeping the wickets in hand, they start scoring. Another slog by Jose Abai. Brilliant length from Jose Abai Pune, not giving anything to Jose Abai Patel, and he's targeting the mid wicket and long on area.
Three overs are done. Score is 11 runs. No wicket for Vista. Great disciplined start by the bangers. Subdued start by Vista. But it is a wise strategy to see off the first few overs on a difficult pitch. It is a bit slippery. It is a bit damp. You can see now they're putting a bit of sawdust on the pitch.
It's better. You get a better feel of the game.
Start of the fourth over starts off with a wide. Mustafa Dahoud is the bowler. Oh, that's another wide there. The lefty righty combination throwing some of these bowlers off the line. A lot of extras for Vista Viking already, which is helping their cause. Abbas Karachiwala on strike. Excellent. Tapped down by nice single there by Abbas Karachi. Get off the strike. Played it with soft hands. Three runs of the over, two extras and a single. A nice breeze starting to blow on the ground, cooling down the players on this hot summer day. Excellent conditions for cricket here. Abbas wanted a single there. Good call by Josefa Bai, sending him back. Subdued start by Josefa Bai. He's assessing the wicket and then will probably get out of his shell. Breeze is starting to pick up here, providing much relief for the fielders. Will help the out-swinging ball as well. Oh, brilliant fielding. It looked like a certain boundary. What a great stop. In contention for the Up Your Fit Fielder of the Match award. Early contender for the award, but saved a certain boundary there. Cracking shot by Josefa Bai. He'll be disappointed that he could not get a boundary there, but great fielding effort. Hassan Yamani, brilliant fielder. Shot by Josefa Patel, first boundary. That's an Abdul Motiwala boundary. Great cracking shot. Maybe he'll finally get out of his shell. By Patel, lofting that one over covers. Couple of bounces into the fence. Score goes up to 18 runs, 3.4 overs. Wide ball. Bowler struggling with his line here. Maybe the breeze not helping him. Heavy breeze taking the ball outside a bit. Pulled it. Will the fielder get it? Crosses the boundary ropes. Another Abdul Motiwala boundary for the over. Two boundaries. Vista now trying to get a move on. He didn't time that the best though. I think it hurried on to him. But still, the advantage of the power play. Not many fielders outside the circle. He could get a boundary there. Good ball to finish off the over. Well left by Josefa Patel. Thought it's wide, but not. That ends the over there. 4 overs done. End of the power play.
It's a decent start by Bangers in the power play. Vista caught up in the last over. Jose Abai finally breaking the shackles, trying to assess the wicket. 4 overs, 23 for no loss for Vista. Jose Abai playing at 11 runs and Abbas Karachi on 6. As we said, it's going to be difficult initially for the batsman to get on with the boundaries. The wicket looks too paced and the Bangers have taken that advantage, and Vista have done well for themselves. They have not lost a wicket. They understand it's going to be difficult to score runs on this wicket. As the sun hits hard on the wicket's going to get a little harder now, and it'll be easier to score runs. That is what the Vista Vikings are looking to do from now on. You see a lot of boundaries coming in. Jose Apuna back into the attack for his third over. Abbas Karachi on strike. It's a great ball. No run there. Karachi looking a little steady, trying to pace out his innings. Outfield looks quick. Both the boundaries by Ozabai were quick to travel from the outfield. It's a quick single. Short mid wicket. Bas Karachi takes a single. Uzabai back on strike. He'll look to get in a few boundaries again. The field is spread now. I think the singles are easily available for both our batsmen. Great shot. Quick single towards it's a chance for a run out. It's a missed opportunity here. Great fielding by Hassan Yamani. Direct hit would have been touch and go. As we know, the batsmen have the DRS available for the runouts as well, so the field it's not out, they can always take that DRS. Great technology in use at the Vista Premier League. By Pune to Abbas Karachi. It's a full delivery. Takes a single to long off. As we said, the singles are available now. Both the batsmen now taking the scoreboard, ensuring that they take the momentum ahead from here on. Trying to adjust the field. Jose Abai keeps a deep mid wicket. Looks like he's going to bowl a slower one to Jose Abai. They have a deep mid wicket in place. There we go. It's a slower one by Jose Abai. Almost had him there. So witty bowler Jose Abai. The end of 5 overs. The score is 28 for no loss. It's a decent start by Vista. The initial few overs, they knew it's going to be difficult to score those runs. They managed to not throw away any wickets, and now they are looking to capitalize. Moiz Dalal is a new bowler. Looks like the spinners are going to come into play now. The wicket looks a bit more sticky if you bowl it on the length. Spinners are going to come into the game now. Wide. Not a good start by Moiz D. A promising all-rounder for Bangers. Amazing batsman, great off-break bowler. Brilliant delivery by Moiz. As we said, the spinners are going to stick with that length. It's going to be difficult to maneuver the ball for singles. Bas Karachi looking for a single at square leg. That's it. Inside edge. Takes a single towards fine leg. Good comeback by Moiz D. Vista are looking good here. They have a lot of power hitters down the order. The likes of Sevubai Mandap, Hamza Turki, Abbas Mandap, Hussein Stokes. A lot of these hitters are yet. Full delivery. Another wide by Moiz. Trying to make Ozabai reach for the ball. Another brilliant single by Ozabai. Looking in touch now. After a nervy start for him. He's middling all the deliveries now. It's a good disciplined start by Bangers as well. Although they haven't managed to take any wickets yet, but they have kept the score in check. Abbas Karachi facing Moiz Dalal. It's another wide. Another free run for them. It looks like a leg by. It's a quicker delivery. Looking for a single. Nice fielding by Hassan Yamani. We'll be having our timeout after this over. 2.5 minutes. Slow delivery. Nice shot by Ozabai. Brilliantly fielded by Abbas Unwala long off.
Umpire calls for a strategic timeout. Time for the players to regroup for a bit, fine-tune their strategies, get a bit of drinks in, reassess their game plan. A big thank you to all our sponsors for this tournament. Vista Packaging, our title sponsors, bringing innovation to packaging and excitement to cricket. Our co-sponsors, Izzy Arts and Frames, a perfectly framed innings, just like Izzy Arts and Frames, capturing timeless memories. We'd also like to take this time to acknowledge all our associate sponsors, Abdul Motiwala Jewelry, Altius Customer Services, DDK Wealth Solutions, Parina Jewelers, Swiftin Industries, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular Solutions, Sun Moon Electricals, Crifts Power Components, Victor Color Industries. Thank you once again for your support. Your support makes this tournament great. Players getting refueled in this strategic timeout. Batsmen deciding their strategy. On field, Josefa by Abbas Karachi, joined by Yusuf Peti, Hamza Turki, providing a strategic discussion there. Great start, guys, this morning. Great game of cricket we are witnessing already. We have been so excited for this tournament build-up, and it's finally here. It has not disappointed. Vista Premier League playing at a picturesque location. Great cricket. Great start, guys, to the tournament. 5 more days of excitement to go. That is the end of the strategic timeout. Game's about to resume again.
We have a bowling change now. The captain decides to take the matter into his hands now. Abbas Unwala. The discussion would be to accelerate from now on. They have a really deep batting order, Vista. They've done the hard part to see through the new ball. Now it's time to accelerate. Very crucial point of the game here as we are into the first innings of the first game of Vista Premier League Season 1. Slip in place for Abbas Unwala. First delivery. That's it, he gets a wicket here.
That is a brilliant catch. The first wicket of the match, a crisp wicket. Josefa by Patel missing out on a full toss, hitting it to mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, and a brilliantly judged catch. A safe pair of hands. We have the first crisp wicket of the tournament. Josefa by Patel caught at mid-wicket.
As we said, will be moving over for here for Vista. They would be like to accelerate from here on. A full toss delivery missed by Jose Abai. And a brilliant catch by Mufaddal Bhopal in deep mid wicket. You have Seifu by Mandapwala who comes into next. And 1 down. The strategy here from here on for Vista would be to send a hitter from one end, and they would be asking Abbas Karachiwala to anchor the innings from the other end. Captain strikes on the first delivery for Bangers. He's lucky to get a wicket on that full toss. Seifu by Mandapwala. A veteran in this game. Very experienced. He's known to take games away from the opponents. Brilliant delivery by Abbas. A little quick out there. Gets some grip from the wicket. Good to see they are looking to attack They understand that wickets are something that they would need. They have another slip in place for them. There's no sweeper. Bowls a flight. It's running towards the boundary. Baba does well. Stops a certain boundary there. 2 runs for Vista. Seifubai looking to sweep that ball towards deep square leg. Gets a bottom edge towards fine leg. Another quick delivery. Right on point by Abbas Unwala. Another dot ball for Vista. It's a good start by the Bangers. So much grip out there. An amazing delivery by Abbas Unwala. Putting in those revs on the ball. He has 2 slip fielders in place. The great attacking mindset there by the Bangers. They are looking for those wickets. Another quick delivery. It's a brilliant start by Abbas Unwala and the Bangers here. As we spoke earlier, the spinners are going to come into the game now. They're getting some purchase of the wicket. They'll be looking to continue spinners from both the ends now. And as we speak, Moiz Dalal is he's back again with his second over. Looking a little rusty in his first over. Few balls down the leg side. Abbas Karachiwala is the main target man here. We all know how soon he can accelerate once he has his eye set on the wicket. The end of 7 overs is 36 for 1, Vista. Another good shot. Here's the cow corner. Brilliant fielding by Abbas Unwala. As we know, the outfield's too good for the fielders here. Seifu by Mandap. He looked to target the off-break bowlers here. Trying to go with the turn towards mid-wicket or deep square leg. There we go. Sweep shot towards deep mid-wicket. Nicely fielded by Mustafa Dahod in the deep. A quite nervy start for Moiz Dalal here. Looks a bit rusty as we speak. Full tosses to begin with. He's quite smart enough to get himself back into the game. There we go. He's on point here. That's the delivery that Bangers would need consistently. Abbas Karachiwala looking for a quick single. Abbas Unwala quite rightly has his field on top, trying to save those singles of Abbas Karachi. He's read the game well. Another dot ball. Vista would like to move on from here. And quite a few dot balls have come in. They bat real deep. They wouldn't want to leave it towards the end for now. Quite batting heavy side, Vista. Another short delivery. It's a good end for Moiz Dalal. Couple of dot balls. The end of 8 overs, the score is 38 for 1. Vista would like to keep this righty-lefty going on for them.
Ninth over about to begin. For the first time in community cricket, we have introduced a DRS system. No batsman or bowler has had to take it yet. Let's see how that works out. 11th to 14 overs, I beg your pardon, is the second power play. 3 fielders outside in the second power play might give Vista a chance to change the momentum a bit. Captain Abbas starting. He bowled a brilliant first over. Let's see how he does on the second, getting great bounce and turn. Oh, Abbas swinging it. Goes to mid-wicket there. Just a single. It looks like it's tough to bat there. But we start ticking along. Maybe a bit of first day nerves as well. Big tournament. Players finding their bearings. Seeing, prodding how things are going. Abbas Karachiwala on strike. He's done a good job. Played an anchor role. Kept the wicket tight at his end. Hit a boundary. Been taking the singles. Getting his eye in. Straight down the ground. Easy single. To long off. Abbas Unwala over pitching it there. Easy shot for Abbas. Down the ground for a single. Settling into a rhythm here. Righty-lefty combination always makes the fielders work harder. Bowler has to set his line after each delivery. Ooh, that's straight. Easy over-pitched ball. Another Cripps' wicket. Straight into his hands. Moiz Latifjiwala with a catch. Soft dismissal for Abbas Mandap. Over-pitched ball. Flighted it. And Moiz Latifji could not get an easier catch. Blazing bangers. Getting another Cripps wicket of the match. Excellent. Wicket seems difficult. Seifu by Mandap didn't get any elevation on that. It's actually been 2 catches for Vista Vikings of 2 easy deliveries. Bangers capitalizing, rather not made to pay for those easy deliveries. Vista not able to capitalize. 2 Cripps wickets taken by blazing bangers. Vista packaging 2 down. New batsman Abbas Mandap. Saifuddin Mandap out, Abbas Mandap in. Abbas Mandap and Abbas Karachi. 2 batsmen on strike. Captain Abbas Unwala. 2 wickets by him already, leading from the front. Great turn, great bounce. He's getting. Two lefties on strike now. Oh, risky Irani wanted there. Well sent back by Abbas. There was no run there. Maybe some early nerves for Abbas Mandap as well. Good call by Abbas Karachi, sending him back. It would have been suicide if they would have run that. Ooh! Bounce there again by Abbasun. He is having a really good spell there. End of his over. Successful over. Got a wicket there.
Basunwala quite smartly keeping no mid-wicket there. Asking Abbas Mandakwala to go across him. But he's getting a lot of perches of the wicket. He's getting a lot of bounce as well. Great spell till now for Abbas Unwala. Bangers are looking ahead of the game. A lot of catching up to do for Vista. Abbas Karachiwala is yet looking for those singles. Needs to break those shackles, get those boundaries. There's some added pressure on the off strike. Abbas Mandapwala playing out of his position. 2 down. The idea behind sending both the left-handers would be to counter Abbas Unwala. But quite smartly, Moiz Dalal has been introduced from the other end. They do not have any deep mid-wicket in place for Abbas Karachiwala. They have a fielder between deep square leg and deep mid-wicket in place for him. Long on is inside the circle as well. Quite attacking mindset here from the bangers. They know the importance of this wicket. If they can get him before the power play surge overs, it's going to be advantage bangers here. So quite rightly, Abbas Unwala understands the importance of this wicket. That's it, breaks the shackles. Great shot. There's a good effort by Murtaza Pardawala at long off. Abdul Mutiwala boundary here for Abbas Karachi. The pressure was mounting on him. Quite a lot of dot balls played by him. He had to go for that release shot. Moiz Dalal. Full toss. Another boundary for Abbas Karachi. He's trying to get that momentum back for himself. Looking in good touch here. Moiz Dalal has not had a good game today. He had a nervy start, the start of his spell, and now bowling a few freebies to Abbas Karachi. Now they have a long on in place after those boundaries. Moiz Dalal changes his end, bowls a wide. It's a good comeback from Vista after losing a couple of wickets there in the middle overs. That's it, another dot ball. Abbas Karachi would look for a single on the last ball. It's another bounce. So the deliveries on the length, it's difficult to dispatch them. Bowlers are generating some bounce. But if you pitch it on the fuller side of the wicket, I think it's easier to bat there. That's it. Another dot ball for Abbas Karachi. A good comeback by Moiz Dalal after those two boundaries. New bowler Abbas Anwala realizes there are two left-handers on the wicket and he introduces Taikum Jodiawala, another legend of the game. It's a very crucial moment in the game now. Batsmen would be looking to take the power play surge after a couple of overs. So they would like to build on from here. Abbas Mandapwala on strike. They have a mid-wicket in place for him now. Taikum with his first ball. Dot ball. Good start for Taikum here. Abbas Mandapwala would like to get his eye on into the game before going for the onslaught. That's it. Bad delivery for Taikum. He's lucky to just get a wide off it. They had a fine leg inside the circle. Anything there on the bat for Abbas Mandapwala and it would have been a boundary. Another great ball by Taikum. It's a single and long off. Yeah, looks like that's a plan. They're trying to set up their eyes before they take the power play surge. Quick single by Abbas Karachi. He has his eyes set now. After those two boundaries in the last over, he'll be looking to take a move on from here. It's a good start by Taikum. Looking for a wicket here. Full toss. Lays it down towards long on for a single. Boundaries are difficult to get in here at the SPJ ground. Another single by Abbas Karachiwala. It looks in good touch now. Vista would looking for a 120 or 130 out here. A decent score to defend. Looking at the wicket, there's some good bounce for the spinners as well as it's gripping for them. So it'll be a decent score on the board for them if they manage to get anything about 125. Another full toss by Tekum. Tries to stop that with his leg.
Subdued start by Vista. We have many contenders. We have already with this bowling a contender for the spell of the match sponsored by Parina Jewelers. We've had 2 great catches already for the altiest, safest hands match award. And we have seen already great fielding for the up your fist fittest fielder. Brilliant start by Blazing Bangers. They have done very well to keep Vista down. They have backed it up with good bowling, good fielding and good catching. Vista need to get a move on now. They've got enough hitters down the order. They're playing a bit too safe, and in their shell they have not been able to capitalize on some easy deliveries. I believe there are a couple of full tosses in the last over which they missed, but let's see now what is going to unfold. Remember, we still have the surge power play to be nominated by the batsmen. If they don't nominate, the 14th and 15th over is compulsory, the power play. Ooh, wanted a single there where there wasn't. Maybe the desperations for runs is going to cause them to make some mistakes. Seems like a very difficult wicket. 55 only after 11 overs. That's a very, very below par score, I feel, even though the wicket is difficult. Ooh, flicked down the leg. Ay! I thought there was a single there. Abbas Karachiwala says no. Abbas Mandap runs back. Batsmen are going to have a quick chat here. See and fine-tune their wavelength. Moiz Dalal bowling there. Moiz D, sorry. Flicking it again down the leg side. A much needed boundary for Vista after a while. Abdul Motiwala boundary. There haven't been many of those in this match. We still haven't seen 6. Boundaries are hard to come by. But a welcome one now for the Vista. Bowler string down the leg. Batsman capitalizing on the loose delivery there. No fielder. And he gets a boundary. Oh, flicked again, goes past, fielder running there, surely 2 runs. Moiz Dalal string on the leg again. Abbas Mandap flicking it on the leg side for 2 runs. Vista getting a few runs in this over. Maybe just feeling a bit better, seeing the scoreboard tick. They were a bit stuck for the last few balls, but getting a few runs now. Abbas Karachi really has to make the maximum now. He's been there. He's been set for a bit. He should now capitalize in the last few overs. Let's hope he can do that. He's looking good though. He's sighting the ball well. Abbas Mandap wants to get off strike, unable to do so. Again flicked, easy single, throwing to the bowler. End of the over by Moiz Dalal. 12 overs, 62. Projected score at this run rate, 103 for Vista. 103. Remember, this is a difficult wicket. We've seen in international cricket as well, 110, 111 scores are being defended. So nothing can be taken for granted here. But Vista will be looking at upping the run rate now. 8 overs remaining. Got a good batting lineup, but we've seen that if a wicket falls, we end up losing a lot of wickets. So it's maybe the best strategy to play it out.
Another bowling change here. Jose Apuna comes in for his final over, looking for a wicket. I think Abbas Karachiwala should look to capitalize in this over. He struggled a bit against the spinners. He's played a lot of dot balls there to the spinners. Would look to capitalize on the pace bowlers for now. Abbas Mandap as well, looking for those singles. I think Abbas Unwala has been on point to keep those fine leg fielders in place for Abbas Mandapwala to stop the singles. But yeah, as we speak, it's a difficult wicket to bat on. Spinners are getting some purchase of the wicket. There's some bounce as well for them. The power play surge has been taken by the batting team, where we'll have only 3 fielders outside the circle. We'll have 2 overs back to back as the power play surge. Abbas Mandap and Abbas Karachi would like to capitalize in these 2 overs. We have a long off, long on and a deep square leg in place for Abbas Mandapwala as Jose Apuna takes his run up. Abbas Karachi will look to slog in this over. Wide ball. An appeal. Looks like it's hit the pad on its way. A good appeal by Jose Puna and good keeping by Abde Manaf there for the bangers. Dot ball to start off. It's a good start for bangers. They yet have that flying slip fielder on the leg side for the batsman for anything that clips away from the thigh pad or the bat. That's it. Plum in front. Abbas Mandapwala would look for the DRS. There's some discussion going on with Abbas Karachi. The timer is on for them. Some discussion. And there we have the signal. Abbas Mandapwala has taken the DRS. We have our first DRS in the Vista Premier League.
Ladies and gentlemen, historic moment here. DRS taken for the first time in Vista Premier League. Looking to overturn an LB. Abbas Karachiwala taking the DRS. DRS brought to you by CompuPoint USA. First time in the history of community cricket we are seeing a DRS. Let's see what decision the umpire makes. We are going to have a review. Decision pending. We are going to review the DRS. Will Abbas Karachiwala survive another day Will he be out? Review brought to you by CompuPoint USA. First time in the history of community cricket. Review is being checked now. The review takes a bit of time, ladies and gents, as you know. We are checking the review and going to come out with a decision extremely soon. Game is awaiting the review. Nervously, everybody is waiting, wants to see the decision. Pitching in line, impact in line. Wickets missing. The decision is not out. The first ever review has been taken. First ever review has been taken and it has come. Wickets missing. Abbas Karachiwala survives another day. Abbas Mandap, I beg your pardon, survives another day. Review has been taken and he is not out. Successful first ever review. What a brilliant moment of the game. Excellent.
It's going down the leg side as we checked for the review using the AI technology. As we know, Huzefa Puna bowls those outswingers to the righties. It's an in-swinger for Abbas Mandapwala. The pitching was in line, but was going down the leg. Successful review for Abbas Mandap. We'll look to capitalize on this. Good time to regroup for both the teams during that DRS review. That's it. Bas Mandapwala plays a good flick shot towards the deep square leg region. Takes a single. Jose Puna has the field set for that ball. He's trying to look and make the batsman play towards the deep square leg region or the long on region. He's getting some swing or reverse, as I say, with the old ball as well. Getting the ball towards the quick single for Abbas Karachi towards the covers area. Good start by Bangers in this power play surge, where the Vista are looking to double up on their innings. That's another slog. Looks like a catch. A good catch in the deep square leg by Abbas Unwala. Jose Puna finally gets that wicket.
That's a brilliant catch there. Again, third batsman getting out to a catch. Another crisp wicket for the Blazing Bangers. 3 wickets down. Just Three fielders outside the circle, and the batsman finds that fielder. Criff's wicket for the Blazing Bangers. Abbas Mandap loses his wicket. Yusuf Peti, the new batsman. Yusuf Peti is an experienced hand. He has played a lot at this ground. He knows the conditions. Maybe that is the reason the captain has decided to send him. Somebody who's familiar with the conditions can make a difference possibly. Vista really need to get a move on. 3 Criff's wickets down in the game. Not a lot of runs on the board. Not many boundaries as well. They need to make a fight of this. They need to get some runs on board in the last few overs. Very poor. 63 for 3. Almost 13 overs are done. We have a lot of contenders already for the sparkling spell of the match. 3 catches, which are contenders for the safest hands of the match, sponsored by Altius. And the fielding has been great. Who will be the up your fittest fielder of the match?
Yusuf Petiwala on strike. He has a sweeper, long off and long on in place for him. He'll be looking to get some boundaries here in the sludge. Hosea Poonawala, as usual, economic, and gets a wicket as well. Brilliant catch by the keeper. Another beautiful delivery by Hosea Poonawala. He's managing to get those outswingers deep into the innings as well. And it's working for him. He's been the go-to bowler for them.
That's another catch in this over. Another Criff's wicket for the Blazing Bangers. Yusuf Petiwala does not make much of a difference. We thought he will be the game changer due to his knowledge of the ground, but he departs as soon as he has come in. Another Altius catch of the match. Brilliant performance by Bangers. They have really restricted Vista here. Vista now sending in the big hitters in the power play. Hussain Stokes coming in. Let's see if he can make a difference. Let's see if he can show how it's done.
Hussain Stokes, as we know him, Ben Stokes, has come on to bat now. They would be looking for some big hits from him. Vista has struggled in this middle overs. The spinners have done the job for them, for the Bangers. Vista have not really tried to accelerate or take the game on from there. And the surge looked like was the only option for them to accelerate and get that momentum going for them. But they've lost 2 wickets in the first over. That's some amazing spell from Hosea Poonawala, who gets 2 wickets in his 4 overs. He's been the pick of the bowlers for Bangers, along with Abbas Unwala. Abbas Unwala has 2 overs left. And he's coming to bowl the second power play surge over. Abbas Karachiwala would like to take him on here with the spin. Abbas Karachiwala, who's coming as an opener, is looking good. Has all the innings from one end. That's it. Gets a top edge. Clears the mid-wicket boundary. That was almost like a free hit for him. There was no deep mid-wicket. And with the ball coming in for him, there was a free hit for him. Abbas Karachiwala gets a 6.
That's the first Abdul Motiwala maximum of the match. Great shot by Abbas Karachi. Needed those boundaries. Time to get a move on for Vista now. No sense preserving those wickets. Runs on the board are what they need. Heavy hitter in Hussain Stokes. Abbas Un bowling. Time for some more Abdul Motiwala maximums. That's what's needed. That's what Vista have to do now. Cut away. Looked like a single there. Abbas choosing not to run.
It's a wrong call by Abbas Unwala. Didn't have a mid-wicket in place for Abbas Karachi. Abbas Karachi looking good now. Another beautiful shot, but gets only single at long off. Looks like Karachi would now accelerate from here on for Vista. He's the go-to man for them. He spent a lot of time on this wicket now. He understands the conditions and he'll be quick to read the length. Hussain Stokes on strike. He'll be facing his first delivery. Basonwala another good ball, takes a single towards the fine leg area. Bas Karachiwala on strike again. The final over of the power play surge. Two balls to go. Can we get a few more Abdul Motiwala boundaries here in the surge? Another shot. Clears the boundary. Brilliant shot by Abbas Karachi. That's a Abdul Motiwala 6. He's looking good now. He has his eye set. He's targeting the straighter boundaries now. Brilliant from Abbas Karachiwala. Looking to accelerate now. And that's another buys. Another boundary here for the Vista. Looks like they're catching up. We have another timeout here, our second timeout in the first innings in the Vista Premier League Season 1. We'd like to thank our sponsors, our title sponsor Vista Packaging, shaping the future of packaging and today, shaping the future of this tournament. Our co-sponsors Easy Arts and Frames, precision and creativity both in cricket and in framing. And our food sponsors Dilawar. Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Crifes Power Components Limited, Altius Services Private Limited, CompuPoint USA. We thank all our sponsors for contributing towards this tournament and making this beautiful tournament a great success. Some discussions going on in between in the timeout. They're looking to take a move on from here The discussion for bangers would be to ensure to keep them on hold for a couple of more overs and soak in the pressure. On the other hand, Abbas Karachiwala is looking good, middling the ball. He has his eyes set. It's been an amazing start for the bangers, but looks like for the past couple of overs, it's advantage Vista. They're taking the game away from the bangers.
Hossein Stokes has regrouped in the middle out there. He will be keen to get a move on there, Hamza. I'm excited to see him. Let him see whether he can get the ball over those ropes. Excellent. We are at the business end of this innings now for Vista. They have to get a move on here. Have to get some runs on the board. Abbas Karachiwala looks like he's freeing his arms. He hit 2 great Abdul Motiwala maximums in the last over. Both great shots straight down the ground. The last one that he hit. Score at the end of 14 overs, 82 for 4. Abbas Karachiwala 41 runs of 33 balls. Hossein Stokes just entered. Still to score, he has faced 1 ball. Moiz Latifji, the bowler.
Moiz Latifji bowling those side arms. That's a good whack by Hossein Stokes. He's known to clear the fence at will. It's only a single towards the deep mid-wicket area. Abbas Karachiwala looking good. You'll be looking to target Moiz Latifji with the turn. Moiz Latifji into his second over. Bangers would love a wicket here, but Karachi looks good. He's targeting those straighter boundaries. Anything pitched up, he's dispatching them. They have a deep mid-wicket, deep square leg in place for him. Ball shot, good shot, single towards the long off. Looking good here, Abbas Karachi. The other end, Hossein Stokes as well. He has the long handle in place for him. He's looking for those power hits over long on or deep mid wicket. Flighter delivery. Gets a single. There's a misfield there. He's lucky to not get that over for a boundary. Manages only a single there at long off. Hossein Stokes looking good here. Anything on this in the slot and it's going out of the park. Moiz Latifji just wearing his pace here. He bowled a few quick deliveries to Abbas Karachi and is bowling a few flighted ones to Hossein Stokes. That's full toss. Almost yorked himself there. Abbas Karachi gets a couple of runs here towards the fine leg. Signaled leg by the umpire. It's getting easier to bat now as the sun has hit hard on the wicket. Another full toss. Sweep shot by Abbas Karachi. Gets a boundary there. Getting his momentum back here for the team. Vista looking back into the game. The wicket was a little sticky towards the start of the innings, but now looks good to bat. And Abbas Karachi is looking to capitalize on all the bad deliveries here. Another field change. They have a short mid-wicket removed. plays towards the fine leg area. They have a deep square leg, more squarer. Quick single for Abbas Karachi. The end of 15 overs is 92 for 4. Abbas Karachi looking good on 47. Hussein Stokes rebuilding along with him at 2. The question would be, who are the 5 overs that Abbas Unwala would turn up to for the remainder of the innings? We know that there are a lot of hitters left here for Vista. The likes of Yunus Bhai Kapadia, Hamza Turkey are yet to come in for Vista. Abbas Unwala takes the matter into his hands and he's here for his final over. Vista would have that advantage going into those final 5 overs, knowing that Huzaiya Poonawala has done with his 4 overs. And they have just 1 over left with Abbas Unwala. That's a good ball. He gets a lot of revs on that ball. What looked like a certain wide has turned back and come towards Abbas Karachi. He's left it for a dot ball. That's a good start for Abbas Unwala. The quick single there. Abbas Unwala chasing it. Oh, direct hit and it was gone. There was no one at the stumps and they took that risk and it paid off for them. Just smart running between the wicket. The danger end, there was no bowler or fielder at the danger end to catch the ball and get it on the stumps. Stokes takes that risk and gets 2 runs for the team. That's another brilliant delivery. Goes for a boundary. Gets an edge. That's another Abdul Motiwala boundary here for Vista. And that's a 50 for Abbas Karachiwala. The first 50 here, the Vista Premier League Season 1.
Excellent innings by Abbas. He went through a hard spell. He's built his innings bit by bit. And a great contender for the DDK performance of the match. DDK helps you build your wealth step by step. Just like a good innings is built, your wealth is also built step by step. DDK helps you do just that. Great 50 by Abbas. He stood there. He endured difficult conditions. He has got a healthy strike rate as well now. We also have a lot of contenders for the Parina sparkling spell of the match. Let's see who finally gets it. The bowling has been very good. It's going to be a tough decision by the umpires to decide that.
Those are some good hard lengths bowled by Abbas Unwala. He understands that bowling slow now is of no use. And anything on the slot with a long handle, Stokes is looking to dispatch them. Oh, nicely bowled there outside off. Another dot ball for Abbas Unwala. Had a good spell for the bangers. 4 overs, 28 for 2. The score now is 99 for 4 in 16 overs. Vista would like another 35 to 40 runs in these last 4 overs. And would look like a par score here, considering that the pitch has a lot to offer for the spinners as well as the pace bowlers. Moiz Latifji is back into the attack. He's conceded 13 runs in these 2 overs. He's here for his third. Single on the first ball there for Karachi. Strike is with Hussein Stokes. He's played out a couple of dot balls here. Hussein Stokes would love to get going from here. The team needs a couple of boundaries from his bat as well. Goes for it. It's nicely bowled by Moiz Latif ji. Just pulling his length back, ensuring there's nothing on the slot. Stokes trying to target the mid-wicket region. That's in the slot. Doesn't get much of his bat onto that for a single towards deep mid-wicket. The quirky bowler here, Moiz Latif ji. Doesn't get the ball to bounce a lot. Be difficult to get under him and go for a boundary. But Abbas Karachi on the other hand is looking good. Another quick single here for Abbas. Singles not an issue here for the bangers. Saint Stokes on strike. Goes for it. The good catch for Mustafa Dahoud. Another Christ wicket here for the bangers. Stokes looking for a big hit. Couldn't get under the ball. A good catch. The long off by Mustafa Dahoud. Bangers have been good in the field today. They have held on to all the catches. And another contender for Altia's safest hands. Mustafa Dahoud has 2 catches for him.
Ben Stokes not able to get a move on there. Hits it high up in the air. And a great catch by Mustafa Dahoud. Excellent. He's got 2 now. Contender for Altius safest hands. 2. Another crisp wicket down for Vista. Just when they wanted to get some runs on the board. New batsman. Yunus by Kapadia. And other big hitter. Let's see if he can make a difference there. It's not too easy to get the boundaries there. There's a bit of wind. Hussein Stokes had got that one. I think it just slowed down because of the wind. And it was a good catch. Very good. 4 overs remaining. Let's see what Vista can do. Moiz Latif ji is a wily bowler. He does flight it up and he does get those wickets. Oh, looked like a wide. Yunus Bhai thought it's a wide. Empire says it's a legal delivery. 17 overs done here. Only 3 overs remaining. 100 up for Vista though. They really need to get another 30 to 40 runs of the last few. Historically, 140 is a competitive score at this ground. The sun beating down from the commentary box. It looks like the wicket has gotten a bit easier. It looks a bit flatter. In the morning, you could see the color of the wicket was a bit different as well. It has opened up. I think it'll get easier to bat on. So Vista really need to make sure they get runs on the board to make it a defendable target. Abbas Karachiwala still on strike. He has patiently weathered the storm, stood there while wickets have fallen at the other end. He has made the runs as well, striking at over 100, which is quite difficult on this wicket. He needs to be there for the next 3 overs. He needs to make sure he gets those maximums in. Mufaddal Bhopalwala, the new bowler in.
Quite surprising here, Mufaddal Bhopalwala has not been introduced yet. He's an amazing young bowler coming out of Bangalore. He's here to bowl his first over for the Bangers. He's got some good pace here for him. Good ball here. Bowl's a bit short. The ball is not. Those hard lengths are not skidding off the wicket yet. Be an easier for the batsman to play out those deliveries. I think the best deliveries for the pace bowlers out here would be to bowl on length or probably fuller. Anything short, the wicket doesn't have that much purchase that it would skid onto it. Yunus Bhai Kapadia on strike. He's known for his big hits. That's the ball. It's a good ball by Mufaddal Bhopal. Takes a quick single at short mid wicket. Bas Karachiwala on strike. Bangers would look to end the innings here in a disciplined manner. They've restricted them in the first 10. But after those power play surge overs, Abbas Karachi has accelerated. And he's got the team back into that hunt for that score that would be defendable. Mufaddal Bhopal would be looking to bowl at length here to Abbas Karachi. Nothing in the slot, nothing short. Anything short or full would be dispatched by Abbas Karachi, as we know. Yeah, that's the length, the hard length, as we say. Abbas Karachi with deft hands plays it towards mid wicket. But Abbas Unwala, one of the gun fielders in this tournament, ensures there's only a single there. Bangers looking to pull back things again in favor of them. There's no third man in place for Yunus Bhai. Looks like Mufaddal has to bowl a bit fuller here. Anything short, he doesn't have the feel for it. Another short ball, sticking onto the wicket. A premeditated shot by Yunus Bhai, trying to run down the wicket and go towards the long off, long on region. It's a good short delivery by Mufaddal Bhopal. It's a good comeback by Bangers. They've pulled things back from a couple of overs here. Latif Ji and now Mufaddal Bhopal. It's a good delivery. Gets a single there. They have a fielder in place at the deep mid wicket. Nicely fielded by Murtuza Pardawala. Baba having a quick word with Mufaddal Bhopal on the lengths that he needs to bowl him. Abbas Karachiwala has looked good. He's assessed the conditions well. He knew it was going to be difficult to bat towards the start of the innings. And as soon as he had his eyes into the wicket, he's accelerated. Now the short delivery. It's a brilliant square cut by Abbas Karachi for a boundary. As we spoke, they do not have a field in place for those short deliveries. Anything short and outside off is almost like a free hit for Abbas Karachi. They do not have a third man or a deep point in place for him. Looking good here, Abbas Karachi. At the end of 18 overs, the score is 109 for 5. Karachi on 61. As we all know, it's been a pattern of his innings. Looks to set his eyes on the initial 20 to 25 deliveries. And once he looks set, he almost doubles up towards the end of his innings. Moiz Latif Ji to continue for his fourth and final over. Yunus Bhai on strike. As we know, Vista quite a batting heavy side. The bat really deep. We have Hamza Turki yet to come in for them. Self-yorks himself. Another premeditated shot by Yunus Bhai. Tries to step down the wicket and dispatch the bowler, but couldn't get under the ball. Been a good comeback by Vista towards the end of the innings here for them. They were looking held towards the wall, but they fought hard and they're looking to put on a decent score here for themselves. Not out, says the umpire. Some discussion going on between Tekum and the bowler. Tekum says no. Shuffles down the wicket. Yunus Bhai gets a quick single. Tries for a second, says no. Comes across the stumps looking to target the mid-wicket and square leg region. Wasn't able to do that. Gets a single though. Leg by the umpire. Gets Abbas Karachi back on strike. Score looking decent here for the Vista Vikings. Anything above a 125, 130 looks like a pass score on this wicket. As we speak, the bowlers have a lot of purchase of the wicket. Trying to shuffle on the wicket. Full toss. It's a brilliant shot by Abbas Karachiwala. Abdul Motiwala. 6 for the Vista Vikings. Tried to distract the bowler by going across the stumps and it worked for him. Bowler bowls a full toss and quite rightly dispatched for a 6, the deep square leg region. Abdul Motiwala 6 here by the Vista Vikings. They've got themselves past 120 here. Some discussion here by Abbas Unwala along with Moiz Latif Ji at what length he needs to bowl. Quick single towards the point area. Abbas Karachiwala runs the double. Misfield by the keeper. There's no one to back him as well. Gets a couple of runs here. Brilliant over here for the Vista Vikings. The end of 19 overs, the score is 123 for 5. Abbas Karachiwala playing a brilliant hand here for the Vista. He moves on to 69. To bowl the final over here, it is Tahir. It is Mufaddal Bhopalwala. Yunus Bhai on strike. It's a brilliant shot here. Bowls a shot. And what a hook shot by Yunus Bhai. Gets a 6. Just had to time it. It's timed perfectly. Bad delivery by Mufaddal. He doesn't have a deep square leg in place for him. Just has a deep mid wicket. He has to work on his lengths here. Anything short will be dispatched. Another short delivery. It's a good delivery by Mufaddal Bhopal. The umpire signals a no ball. It's a free hit for Vista. Beg your pardon, that's a no ball. Looks like he has overstepped it. Yes, he has. It's no ball. And we have a free hit here. Brilliant cameo here by Yunus Bhai. He's looking good. What a shot that is. That's cleared the fence. Another Abdul Motiwala 6 for the Vista Vikings. Nicely picked up by Yunus Bhai. Length delivery. Nicely dispatched by Yunus Bhai. For yet another Abdul Motiwala 6 for the Vista Vikings. The Vista Vikings have done themselves an amazing job here. They were 49 for 2 in the first 10 overs, and to get on to 136 from there, they've done an amazing job. The Bangers have looked a little sluggish towards the end of the innings, started conceding a lot of boundaries towards the end of the innings. Another short ball, the pull shot by Yunus Bhai towards the deep square leg region. Gets Abbas Karachiwala back on strike. It's a good little cameo here by Yunus Bhai. He's 19 of 12 right now. Looks like a game-changing innings here by Yunus Bhai. And to help him, Abbas Karachiwala has stood there for them. It's a good ball by Mufaddal, tries to stop that single. Abbas Karachiwala gets a single towards long off. Last 3 balls to go. Can the Bangers hold on to the score, or can Vista get a couple of more boundaries here in the final 3 deliveries? Round the wicket, another short delivery here by Mufaddal Bhopalwala. Looks like that's the strategy. He's not going to pitch it up here or nothing on the length here for Yunus Bhai. After that 6 that he hit him over long on, everything's going to be short and onto the body for Yunus Bhai. Last delivery here. Signals a dead ball. Slight interruption there. Bowler missing his run up or looking for a man card. Final delivery here. The first innings of Vista Premier League Season 1. Mufaddal Bhopalwala to Yunus Bhai. Bowls a good Yorker or full length outside off. Yunus Bhai was ready for that short delivery, but manages to get a bye. It's a decent score here that Vista have managed. They've had a brilliant last 7 to 8 overs. The healthy strike rate of more than a healthy run rate rather of more than 8.5, 9 runs per over. The target here for the Bangers would be 140 runs. It's an amazing innings by Abbas Karachiwala, who played a handy 70 runs of 48 deliveries, and a good cameo towards the end by Yunus Bhai, who scored 20 runs of 15 deliveries. The pick of the bowlers for Bangers, Hoziva Poonawala and Abbas Unwala. Both of them managed to get 2 wickets. It's a great comeback by Vista. What looks like a above par or maybe a par score here on this wicket.
ये पटकाओ मत दरवाजा तुम लोग. Second innings underway now. First match of Vista Premier League. Blazing Bangers versus Vista Vikings. Yusuf Petiwala to bowl the first over. Oh, what a close one. That was almost a catch. Yusuf Petiwala starting. Blazing Bangers chasing 140. Vista Vikings have decided that this is a spin-friendly wicket. Yusuf Petiwala to start it. Almost got a wicket there first ball. Just short of that fielder at mid-on. Ooh, another good ball there by Peti. Dot ball. Oh, good shot there by Moiz Dalal. Swept away to the leg side boundary. Abdul Motiwala 4. Good shot there. Getting in a boundary early. Getting out the pressure, putting Yusuf Peti under a bit of pressure there. They have to be tight with their line and length. Yusuf Peti, their string on the leg side. Doesn't have any protection in terms of fielders there as well. Easy pickings for the batsman. First, Abdul Motiwala boundary of the match. I beg your pardon, of the innings. Single there to sweeper. Hamza Turki, the fielder there. Righty on strike now. Yamani is the batsman. Started the day off very well with excellent fielding. Let's see what he does with the bat here now. Blazing Bangers. Oh, over pitch to almost full toss by Yusuf Peti again. Just a single. There's a fielder there. Cow corner almost. Good steady start by the Bangers. Looking confident. Playing well. Ooh, a great ball by Yusuf Peti. Well left, though, by the batsman. End of the first over. Pretty even Stevens there. 6 runs for the loss of no wicket after 1 over. Next bowler, Kutbuddin Lela. Kutbuddin Lela to Moiz Dalal. 4 overs of power play. Oh, starts off with the wide there, Kutbuddin. Well kept by the keeper there. Abbas Mandap, well kept down the leg side. Kutbuddin Lela starts off with a wide. That's a no ball there. Not paying attention, but 3 fielders outside the circle. Amateur mistake by the Vista Vikings. They should have done better there. 3 fielders outside the circle, given a no ball. Kutbuddin Lela continues with a wide. Free hit continues. Good comeback there. Nothing of the free hit. Kutbuddin Lela, that's the line and length he has to maintain if he wants to make a match of it. Pace is decent. He's getting good pace off there. But now Vista have to be a little alert in the field. They can't let these mistakes happen. Straight down the ground. Goes to a bus. Oi! Saifuddin by Mandap there. Could have been a bit tighter, allowing a single. Ball was hit hard. It went straight to him at the edge of the circle at mid-off. The lefty on strike, Josefa by Patel making some changes. He'll have to be alert here. He'll have to be a bit quick to avoid the penalties at the end of the match. Remember, if they don't finish in time, they have to get in the game here, Vista. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder, Ben Stokes. Not risking a single this time. Oh, short ball there between the 2 fielders for another Abdul Motiwala boundary. Blazing Bangers have made a good start here in terms of boundaries. They are keeping the scoreboard ticking, looking confident. Good looking shot. Ooh, second time he's got saved there. In the gap again. Played in the air. Just a single to the sweeper fielder. Mustansir Habibi at sweeper, but now at mid-wicket. Kutbuddin Lela leaking runs here. The batsman was in position quite early to play that shot. Ball came to him exactly where he wanted it and expected it. Scooped it over for a boundary. Looks like spin is going to be the better option here. Good start by Blazing Bangers. 18 runs at the end of 2 overs. They are going for the bonus point here for sure, Blazing Bangers. Remember, the team that ends up with a higher score at the end of 2 overs gets a bonus point. It's going to be 10 overs. It's going to be very handy. Good ball there by Yusuf. Dot ball. Dot balls are going to be really, really golden here. Vista need to focus just on closing this match off. Bonus point can be a secondary consideration now. Straight to the fielder, Abbas Karachiwala. Good innings while batting. Ooh, straight to pocket. Ran to the ball. Spun a bit there. Quick single. Lefty on strike now. Righties, I beg your pardon. Righty on strike now. Good ball. Dot ball by Yusuf. He's doing well. He's doing his bit here. Good ball again. Good line and length. Oh, direct hit might have had them there. Bas Karachi was comfortably home then. Single. Great shot there. Yusuf Petiwala just dropping it a bit short. Batsman capitalizing for a Abdul Motiwala boundary. Abdul Motiwala maximum, that was. First maximum of the innings. Beg your pardon, the umpire has changed his decision. It's a boundary. Three overs done. Score 24 for no loss. Moisdi on 15 of 12. Hassan Yamani 7 of 7. Going with spin here as expected. Kutbuddin Lela being replaced by Abbas Karachi. Starts over a full toss. Well fielded by Hussain Stokes. Covered a lot of ground there. Lucky to get away with that, Abbas. Single to start his spell. Single there, well played. And a quick single stolen there. Good running. shot, whacked it in there. That's Abdul Motiwala maximum. First of the innings, comes very early in the innings compared to the Vista Vikings. Batting, looking good here, the Blazing Bangers. That came in the dark and he swung it over cow corner. Abdul Motiwala maximum. Good shot. Another shot there. Well fielded. He has to take it. Oh, good running. Good running. Blazing Bangers are getting the boundaries and also keeping the scoreboard ticking. Good, sensible batting there. Well defended off the front foot. Good ball by Bhaskarachi, but equally good shot. Good, solid, technical defense of the front foot. Nice to watch. Another sweep shot there. Will the fielder cut it off? No, he won't. That's another Abdul Motiwala boundary here. They are flowing for the Bangers. They are doing very well. Look like they're going to get that bonus point. They're looking really, really confident in the batting. Vista have to do something here now. They have to change it up. They're also looking a bit low in energy. They have to really, really change things here now. The pitch has now dried up and looks ideal for batting. As you can see, batsmen are able to read the bounce correctly and play across the line as well. As you saw a couple of shots. Good toss to win for the Bangers and making the best of it. For all of you all tuning in just now, in the last innings we successfully deployed the first DRS of the tournament. Abbas Mandapala calling for a review for his leg side, LBW rather. Review showed that the ball pitched in line but was missing the wickets. The review was upheld for Vista Vikings and the decision was overturned. An historic moment there. Another shot. Let's see if Stokes can get it. Brilliant catch at cow corner. Amazing. That had a great hang time. Excellent, excellent catch. That's the first Crifts wicket that falls. Blazing Bangers lose their first wicket. Hussain Stokes with an Altius safe hands catch. Brilliant. Good turnaround by Vista. That was a good shot. Well judged by Hussain Stokes and well caught. Wicket to fall, Hassan by Yamani. I think a big factor that played a role in that wicket was the wind. Hassan by Yamani had a good shot. It was in the air for a very long time. I think the breeze just held it back, otherwise it would have sailed over the boundary. Hussain Stokes right at the ropes catching it. Good safe pair of hands, very nice catch. We've already seen two great catches at the cow corner. Both contenders for the Altius safest hands of the match. New batsman in Fakhruddin Tarwala, known as Baba, survives an appeal. Josefa Bai doesn't take the review. Ooh, front foot defense by Baba. Technically very sound player, Baba. He is going to enjoy playing on this pitch, on this ground, against Josefa Bai Patel. Straight to point. Ooh, well bowled by Josefa Bai, giving it some flight. Baba stepping on the back foot, solid back foot defense, showing the full face of the bat there. Flatter one by Josefa Bai, played of the back foot. Sweeper, Mustansir Habibi comes in and fields that. End of 4 overs, end of the first power play. Blazing Bangers would be very happy with the start that they have. Running along nicely. इधर पड़ेगा
ये सब थोड़ा साइड करके
ये बंद
मिनी राणा खाने का लिस्ट ले रहा है वो पटाखे आता है
टाइट हो गया these are very tight same shoes are today
पहले दिन से प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा ना
We have an unfortunate injury, it seems. Moise D being stretchered off the field. Maybe he needs to use some of the Up Your Fit gels to help him recover quickly. That should get him back on the ground very fast. Let's hope it's not a serious one. Bit of cooling gel or heating gel from Up Your Fit will do the trick, it seems. Abbas Karachiwala, second over. Starts off well with a dot ball. Oh, nice over pitch ball. Fielded there by Yusuf Peti. Well done. Saved a single there. Try to hit it again. Back to Peti. Peti sends it to the keeper. 3 dot balls. Abbas Karachiwala starting off his over very well. 2 new batsmen at the crease. Single. This one played with soft hands by Baba. Able to take the single. Tekum Jodiawala on strike. Remember, Moiz Dalal had to be stretchered up the field. Retired, hurt for now. Tekum Jodiawala joins Fakhruddin Tarwala at the crease. Nice ball there, faster one there. Defended by Tekum. Good over here by Abbas. Making a bit of comeback, just a single of it so far. Shorter ball, hit right to the boundary. Let's see if Stokes cuts it off. Great fielding. Tekum slips. Will he get run out here? Yeah, better throw. Might have had him in trouble. front foot, defended it. Zephyr Patel with a good spell here. Straight to point, 3 dot balls. Oh, well bowled. Equally well played by Baba again. Came off the back foot, defended it. Flighted ball. Another one. He wants a single there, Baba. Wants to get off the strike. 5 dot balls he's played. Last ball there by Zephyr Patel. Let's see. He's really bowled well this over. Baba has played well, but he hasn't been able to score any runs in this over. 5 dot balls. How was that is what they appeal. Will he take the review this time? Missing, going down. Missing off stumps as the umpire. What is he going to decide? He's decided to take the review. He has decided. Let us see. It has been referred upstairs. Review brought to you by CompuPoint USA. First time in the history of community cricket. Zephyr Patel takes the review for LBW. Let us see what is the result of that review. Review has been referred. Decision pending. Tense moments here. Second review of the match. Will this go in Vista's favor like the last one, or will the umpire's decision for Blazing Bangers stand? Review brought to you by CompuPoint USA. Replay is being analyzed by the umpires just now. DRS takes a bit of time to review this. It has to check the angles, make a correct decision. Technology being used in this tournament. Looks like a tough one here, ladies and gentlemen. The umpires are taking their time analyzing the review. Expect a decision shortly, any moment. Decision has come, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the favors of Blazing Banger. Not out. Vista Packaging or Vista Vikings rather lose their review. Empire's decision stands. Not out is the decision. Impact outside off stump is what the DRS has revealed. Good use of technology there. It was a close call, but the umpire made the correct call in the end. One review lost for Vista. That was the end of the over. Changing the bowling. Mustansir Habibi with the first ball there. Good start. Dot ball. Wide given there. Keeper wants a review there, but unfortunately wides cannot be reviewed in this tournament. Only LBW and runouts. Reviews seem to be a big hit here. Batsman, rather the keeper wants another review. All the fielders are gesturing for a review. Reviews brought to you by CompuPoint USA. Cut. Straight to point. Misfield there. And a slip. Batsman was thinking about a single, but decided against it. Vista have had a good moment. They managed to come back into the game. Blazing Bangers, of course, had a good start, so they're in a comfortable position as well. That's a full toss by Habibi. And capitalized by Take Home. Abdul Motiwala maximum. That was a great hit off the middle of his bat. Sounded sweet and cleared the fence with ease. Fielder had no chance. Landed in the pavilion. Habibi will have to do better than that. Overpitched. Almost a full toss again. Only a single to long off. Saifuddin by Mandap doing the fielding there. Good ball there by Habibi. Left by Baba. Was looking for a wide there. Not given by the umpire. Oh, Baba moving, making room. 2 runs for the taking there. No fielder. Oh, the fielder has slipped. Looks to be badly injured. I hope it's not serious. He was rolling in pain, rolling in agony. I don't know what has happened. Let's hope it's not serious. Let's hope it's not serious. He has slipped and looks to have done his knee in. He'll get some more information soon. We always do not wish to see any player go down injured, so we hope that he's okay. I think we have had a quick result there. Put a bit of up your fit recovery gel. Player is back on the field. Abbas Karachi there. Match is restarting now. Mohsin pocket into the attack. Well bowled first delivery. Defended off the front foot by Tekum. Oh, they run two there. Good running by the batsman. It looked like only one. Fielder took his time to get there and batsman capitalized. You have to save those if you're defending a smallish target on a batting wicket. Oh, how was that? Is the appeal. Are they going to take the review, Vista? They've been burnt once. Decide against it. Looked like a close call. Uzifabai ran to the umpire. Decide against taking the review there. Straight to point. Kutbuddin Laila, the fielder. Away from him. Easy single. Mohsin pocket, the bowler. Drifting down the leg side. Bad ball there by Pocket. Wide and 4. 5 extras there. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Keeper tried his best to save it. Could not. That's a run out there. Absolute Baba went charging down the wicket. Tekum did not want that single. Though the throw was a poor one, Mohsin Pocket collects it and gets Baba run out. He is not happy there. He thought the single was there for the taking. Tekum stood his ground. Baba eventually well short of his crease. Clear decision for the umpire. No need for a review as well. Baba did not make it back in time. Luckily, the bat throw did not matter. And that's mainly because Baba was so down the wicket. He had no chance of getting back. So that's another Crifts wicket down for Blazing Bangers. Vista get another wicket. 2 wickets for the Vista Vikings. Next batsman, Josefa Poonawalla. He had a good spell with the ball. Now we'll look for a good all-round performance with the bat as well. Another wide by Mohsin, drifting down the leg side, not able to find his line with the lefty. Right-hand batsman on strike. Let's see if Mohsin can pull another wicket back for the Vista Vikings. Defended on the front foot by Josefa Poonawalla. Nine overs done, 62 for 2. Equation well in control for the Blazing Bangers. 80 runs required. I beg your pardon, 78 runs required in 66 balls. They've got enough wickets in hand. Mustansir Habibi back in the attack. Over pitching that one. Take home straight to Josefa Patel. Over pitched again. Hit uppishly to long off. Hussain Stokes there doing the fielding. Cut away to Gully. Mustansir Habibi. to take home Jodiawala. Mohsin pocket back into the attack, bowling to take home. Single to sweeper. Cut to point. Kutbuddin Lela doing the fielding. Whacked away on the leg for a single. Great throw there by Hamza Turkey. Threw it from deep mid wicket straight to the keeper. Cut again to point. No run. Well fielded there by Josefa Bhai. No, that's Abdul Qadir Jari, I beg your pardon. Straight to point again. Jari. End of pockets over there. Tidy over. (11 overs, score 67. 73 runs required in 54 balls. Mustansir Habibi back in the attack. Cut away. Straight to the fielder. Ali, did they watch up? On the leg side. Fielder is there. Will he stop it? He stops it. 2 runs there. Poor ball by Abibi on the leg side. Well done by the fielder. But 2 runs were there for the taking. Ben Stokes there is a good fielder. Will he allow? No. Misfielding. Single converted to a double. Day 1 of Vista Premier League. First match between Vista Vikings and Bangers. Bottom of the bat there. Yunus Kapadia fielding. Just a single. Yunus Bhai had a good outing with the bat. Gave a flurry of runs at the end. Got Vista to a defendable total. Oh, gave it some flight there. Batsman missed it completely, going down the leg. He appeals for the LB and doesn't get it. Remember, Vista Vikings have lost 1 review, unsuccessfully reviewed an LB. They have 1 review left for LB. And with that, the umpire calls for a strategic timeout. Strategic timeout for 2 minutes to allow the players to regroup, strategize, get hydrated. We'll take this opportunity during the break to thank our sponsors, our title sponsors, Vista Packaging, co-sponsors, Izzy Arts and Frames, food sponsor, Dilawar, and all our associate sponsors who have helped us with their support. A big thank you to Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altius Service, DDK Wealth Solutions, Porina Jewelers. Run out call, review taken by the batsman there. Run out at the keeper end. Looked like a very close call. Let us see what the review says. First run out review of the tournament. Review brought to you by CompuPoint USA. Umpires will review the decision. It will take about 60 seconds for the replay to be generated. We will have to wait till there. Let us see what the decision is. It looked like a close call from here. We will have to wait and see whether the batsman made his ground. He called for the review immediately. It's going to be a close one. Replay is being checked by the umpires. And the decision has come. The decision is out. The umpires have seen it. The batsman has taken a review and he has been unsuccessful. He is out. Great work by Vista. A good close call. That was great fielding by Josefa Patel. He has got a wicket out of nowhere. Dived to his right, grabbed it with one hand and threw it. And they got the wicket. Brilliant stuff. This is the standard of Vista Premier League, guys. Great stuff. Great stuff. Beauty of the review system here. Looked like a close call. The umpires reviewed it and made the correct decision finally on the field. We saw it in the replay, but the umpire saw it in real time and made a correct decision. Another crisp wicket to fall at the end of that review. Josefa Poonawala run out there. Great fielding by Josefa Patel. Driven to long off. Single there. Hussain Stokes with the fielding. Getting to be a pretty close game now. 64 runs in 43 balls, thereabouts. Vista made a game of it. Wickets are the key at any time. Tekum Jodiawala, the danger man there for Vista. Bangers will be counting on him to take this through, to stay there. Explosive player, Tekum Jodiawala, can hit sixes as well. Very intelligent batter. If anybody has to get them through, he has to do it. Bit of good news, Abbas Karachiwala has recovered from his episode there. Looks to rejoin the field. Mustansir Habibi to bowl to Tekum. Cut away straight to the sweeper. Kutbuddin Lela there with the fielding. Abde Manaf, the new batsman. 1 run of 2 balls. came after the spectacular run out of Huzefa Poonawalla. Mustansir Habibi to Abde Manaf. Slogs it. Huzefa Patel trying a diving effort. Ben Stokes at long off. Great throw by him. Great throw. He's fielding at long off and throws it straight to the keeper. Full toss again. Habibi giving away a freebie. A dolly of a full toss straight in Tekum's arc. And Tekum pounces on it. Hits it out of the ground. No chance for any fielder. Straight into the commentary box. Big six there. Big six. Second full toss by Habibi. He needs to do better there. That's a better ball. Single straight to Stokes. He misfields. Will they take the second? He has fielded well all game. And now came up with a misfield. 2 runs there. Productive over for the Blazing Bangers. The 6 has helped them cover a bit of gap in the run rate. Abdul Motiwala maximum. Upfield therefore caught behind. And now the umpires call for a strategic timeout. 2 minutes for the players to regroup, hydrate themselves, and get back into the game. Let us take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, our title sponsors, Vista Packaging. Our co-sponsor is the Arts and Frames. A big thank you to our associate sponsors, Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altius Customer Services, DDK Wealth Solutions, Parina Jewelers, Swiftin Industrial, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular Solution, Sun Moon Electricals, Crifts Power Components, Victor Color Industries. Thank you to all the associate sponsors for the support. 2-minute strategic timeout. Vista Packaging discussing their strategies as well as Blazing Bangers. second power play, surge power play, applicable now for the 15th and 16th over. Oh, Josefa Patel, great ball there. First ball dot. He's a smart bowler. He's not going to give anything away. Tekum will do well to see out this phase. Oh, that's a swing. Let's say, is that a catch? Yes, that is a Crifts wicket. Danger man, Tekum Jodiawala departs. Another good catch in the deep. Altius, safe pair of hands. Mohsin, pocket over there. Great catch, Josefa Patel. Striking in the surge power play. Crifts wickets he gets for his team. Danger man out, trying to hit a 6. We have seen some great catches today, guys. Great catches. The fielding has been exceptional. All of these catches have been skiers, and all the fielders have done really well to take it. Teku makes the long walk back, walks out trudgingly. Yeah. I beg your pardon, I made a mistake. The bat's catcher was Hamza Turki, not Mohsin Pocket. A great catch by Hamza Turki. He had to run in quite a bit. Safe pair of hands. Definitely a contender for the Altius safe pair of hands catch of the match. Anyway, with that catch falls another Crifts wicket. Abbas Unwala, the captain, is the next batsman, and a lot of responsibility on his shoulder now. The game is in balance. Thank you. Abbas whacking that straight to extra cover, I guess. Almost. Overran that Hussain Stokes, usually a very good fielder, but he overran that. The ball goes for a boundary. This is a crucial time here for both the batting and the bowling side. They will have to be careful, both the teams. It's going to come down to who can hold their nerve better, who makes the better decisions, and who plays well in the tight situations. Stokes again. What is he going to do? Is he going to have a great throw? Great throw. What raw power from Stokes. Long off, straight to the keeper. Doesn't allow a double. Doesn't allow a double. Abde Manap, the batsman. That's an Abdul Motiwala boundary. Great shot by Abde Manap. Coming down the wicket. One bounce to the boundary. Made the best of that. Good batting there. End of 15 overs, 96 for 4 Blazing Bangers. 44 runs required in 30 balls. 44 runs, 5 overs. Going to be a close game. Spinners seem to have made the difference so far in this match. Abbas Karachiwala back on the field. Going to bowl to Abbas Un. Five overs, 44 needed for the Blazing Bangers. Short ball there by Abbas. Gave it a faster one. Abbas Un capitalizes on it. Dispatches it over the ropes. Abdul Motiwala maximum. Great start to the over. Long six. Cleared not only the ropes but also went past the picket fence. Huge six there. Great shot. Rocked off his back foot and dispatched that. Oh, that's another shot. Full toss by Abbas Karachi. Bad bowling there. Abdul Motiwala maximum in consecutive balls. This was even bigger than the old one. The previous one rather. Huge six. It had height and the distance. Abbas Unwala playing a captain's innings here. Leading from the front, was excellent with the ball, and 2 huge maximums here. He's got the scoreboard totally under control now. Cuts that. Might get another boundary there. Just stopped on the ropes. Two runs there. Really, those 2 sixes have pulled the game back in Bangers' favors now. Quick single. Nice shot straight to Yunus Bhai. Sensible batting here. He's done the heavy lifting for this over. 2 huge sixes. Following up with singles, keeping the scoreboard ticking now. Oh, Abbas is really being taken to the cleaners here. He's given away another Abdul Motiwala boundary. Very expensive over. Possibly the game-changing overs for the Blazing Bangers. They look to be in total control now. They have accelerated at the right time and hit good, clean shots. 22 runs required in 24 balls. That over from Abbas Karachiwala has totally transformed the game. From a tough situation, our bangers are extremely comfortable. 22 runs required in 24 balls. Yeah, sensible batting there. Taking the single. No need to do anything too adventurous now. The game is in their control. Another single there. Cut it, went away from the fielder. Looked for a moment that it was a catch, but quite away. Oh, that's another brilliant catch by Hamza. He has proved to be a great fielder over there. What a catch, hit flat by Abbasun. Another crisp wicket down for the Blazing Bangers. Great catch by Hamza Turkey. Definitely a contender for the fittest fielder of the match. He is in contention for 2 prizes there, people. Safest hands, Altiest safest hands, and the fittest fielder. Great work there, but I think Abbas played his role in this game. In the last over, I think his contribution is immense. He has got the game safer for the Blazing Bangers. Even though he has lost his wicket, he has made the game extremely safe for his team. "20 runs in 21 balls, 5 wickets down for the Blazing Bangers." Moise D on strike. Oh, a cut. Cheeky run. 4 runs. 4 runs there. Nobody fielding there. Outside edge. 4 runs. Bit of a lucky streak there. But a boundary nonetheless. <clears throat> 16 runs in 20 balls currently. What a catch! What a master stroke by Josefa Patel, putting in that slip fielder there after that. That is genuine, brilliant captaincy. He saw what happened. He put a fielder there and the fielder took a blinder. Ladies and gents, we have seen some amazing catches today. Great fielding. That was an example. Though it wasn't a skyer, you needed quick reflexes for that. Great catch. This game is going all the way down to the wire. Even though the Bangers don't need a lot of runs, Vista are taking those wickets. That was a great catch. Seifu by Mandap. Safe pair of hands there. Brilliant catch. Brilliant reflexes. 6 wickets down. 16 runs, 19 balls. It is a close game, ladies and gentlemen. It is a close game. Will Abbas prove to be the difference between the two? One ball left of this over from Muzefa Patel. Front foot defense. Sensible play. 16 runs of 3 overs. Yusuf Petty in the attack. Experienced bowler Yusuf Petty. Game is in the balance. Single stolen there. Hamza, the great fielder, but could not stop that single. Abbas Mandap, rather. I think bangers have this covered from here. Going to be very difficult for Vista to pull it back. But stranger things happen in the game of cricket. Oh, that's another catch. Abbas Karachiwala takes it. Cripps wicket down for the bangers. Yusuf Petiwala striking. My God, this game is proving to be a close, nail-biting finish. Vista are taking the wickets, even though Blazing Bangers do not have a lot of runs to score. 6 wickets down for the Blazing Bangers. I'm sorry, 7 wickets down. This game is proving to be a close one. High up in the air, Abbas Karachiwala had to make some ground there. Another catch taken. The catching has been excellent in this game. Catching has been great. That was in the air. Fielder in 2 minds, Habibi did well. but would have run faster and he could have caught it. 2 runs. Very valuable runs right now for the Bangers. Extremely valuable. What is it? Let's see the updated. 13 runs, 13 balls. Single again. 12 runs, 12 balls. Last 2 overs remaining. 3 wickets to go. Yusuf Petiwala well bowled there. Tight over. Who's going to bowl the next over? Looks like it's going to be Mohsin Pocket. "12 runs, 12 balls, 3 wickets in hand. Close game." Short ball by Mohsin Pocket. Taken a single. Batsman doesn't punish it. "11 runs, 11 balls." My bad, just updated it. It's 10 runs required. 10 runs required. 10 balls. Abbas Mandap. Sorry, Saifuddin Bhai. Is that? Nice one. Almost got another wicket there. Good try. Got the single, but that would have been a blinder if you would have held on to that. You needed really quick reflexes for that. Good captaincy by Josefa by putting a slip in place in the 19th over. Really, really adventurous and brave. That's an Abdul Motiwala maximum at this stage. Mohsin Pocket bowling straight in his arc. And he has swung his bat and got the Abdul Motiwala maximum. Good batting. He held his nerve. Mohsin Pocket, unfortunately, could not keep it outside off stump. Gave it in his arc. And got hit for a Abdul Motiwala maximum. Oh, he gets his revenge though. A bit too late. Empire has given him out. He calls for the review. Review taken here for LBW. We have had a lot of reviews in the match, guys. Great new innovation for this tournament. He is taking the review. Let us see what the decision is. As you know, it will take about 45 seconds for the umpires to analyze the footage and see what has happened. Empire decision is out. Will he be able to successfully overturn the decision? Review brought to you by CompuPoint USA. Umpires analyzing the footage. Decision expected very shortly. उधर है Still waiting to check the footage. Let us see what the decision comes. LBW review taken by the batsman. Umpire decision is out. The review, the decision is in and the decision is out. Great decision by the umpire. The review is unsuccessful. He has been judged out LBW. The review has proved conclusive and he is given out. Brilliant, brilliant fun here, guys. All the reviews have been great. Excellent to have this in this tournament. Reviews brought to you by CompuPoint USA. Very close game here now. Though I think that 6 has made all the difference. 3 runs required. The ability of the Blazing Bangers to hit boundaries when it matters has changed the game in their favor. 3 runs, 7 balls, 2 wickets. Vista need to take 2 wickets in 2 balls now. That's it. Well bowled there by Mohsin. 3 runs of the last over required. 3 runs or 2 wickets. Who is going to prevail? Yusuf Peti with the last over. The experienced Vista hand. Will he be able to defend 3 runs? Will he be able to defend 3 runs, Yusuf Peti? 2 wickets to go. Can Vista get them or will Blazing get the 3 runs? Will they get it with boundaries? Will they get it with singles? Very, very, very close match. Last over, guys. Bundle of nerves. There are batsmen nervous, bowlers nervous, fielders. They really need to make sure they defend. Josefa Bai calling all the fielders in. And that is it. Yusuf bowls it on the leg side. Swept away for a boundary. Blazing Bangers win the match, and with it, the inaugural match of the Vista Premier League. Great game, ladies and gentlemen. Went down to the wire. Nice tough match. Great fight by Vista. Brilliant batting. Brilliant bowling by the Blazing Bangers. It has been a match for the ages, worthy of an inaugural match of the tournament. Prestigious Vista Premier League. Great game. Worthy winners, Bangers. They held their nerve when it mattered, hit boundaries and had a great start. But from a spectator point of view, Great match to watch. Hope you enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the prize ceremony. We will be declaring the fittest fielder, Altius catch of the match, Parina super spell of the match, DDK batsman of the match. All these awards to come. We will have post-match interviews as well. Stay tuned for all this. And then, of course, the next match, afternoon match, Highlanders versus Unix. Till then, see you.
Hello, testing audio. Hello, testing audio. Testing audio. Am I audible? Welcome everybody to Game 2 of the Vista Premier League. We have here with us Hussain Narsingawala of the Unique Stars and Hamza Goawala of the Highlanders. It's going to be an exciting game and we're here for the toss. And it's heads. Unique Stars win the toss and they have opted to bat first. Hussain, can you tell me what's the reason that you've opted to bat first? શું લાગે છે તમારે? What is the wicket like?
The wicket looks like it has gone battle from the morning as it was very dry. I feel it will be good on bat because I want my batsmen to play freely and with freedom. So I don't want to give them any pressure of the target. That's why I think I wanted to bat first.
So according to you, what do you think is a good score that you guys are looking to set?
Actually, I don't have anything in mind, but I just want my batsmen to play freely. It's okay if they score 180, it will be good. But if they score 140, I'll back my bowlers to defend that also.
Who do you think is going to be the one player in your team that will be a big difference today?
I think there's no one player in my team. There are all 13 and each and everyone will make the difference today.
All right, great. Thank you very much, Otto. All the best. Hamza, hard luck. But I think you must be happy with bowling first.
No, actually we wanted to bat first as well because I think none of us have played on this wicket, so it'll be difficult to like fourth innings game is going to be tough here. But I think it's okay. I think my team is well prepared to chase it down as well, whatever target they put up.
What do you think is a good score that you should restrict this power-packed Unique Stars lineup to?
Anywhere around 130, 140 would be good for us.
All right, great. And what do you think is the energy in your camp? How are the players feeling?
I think the camp is quite experienced and we have a bunch of youngsters as well. Everyone is well experienced. They've played so many tournaments throughout the year, so everyone knows their role. They are well defined and I think everyone's quite happy, excited to begin the tournament today.
If there's one player I would ask that we should watch out for in your team, who do you think that would be?
Watch out for me then.
We're always watching out for you. Excited to watch you bat and excited to watch you bowl. All the best, Hamza.